Thanks, Prue, for the opening. Do have the TSF Open, one of our last comps for USAPL this year.
Sorry. Can you change the timer to 1 minute, please? Right.
Before continuing, I would like to take a moment to make an acknowledgement of country. We, the Straight Sport Press, acknowledge the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation as the traditional custodians of the land on which we operate. We pay our respects to elders past, present, and emerging, and acknowledge Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders as the first people of Australia. They have never ceded sovereignty and remain strong in their enduring connection to land and culture. We acknowledge that the Wurundjeri people hold knowledge and experience of sport and contest that extends back thousands of years. We would like to pay our respect to any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people here today. Today's comp is being raced by 3 USAPL qualified reps. In the left side position, we have Carol. In the right side position, we have Connor, also affectionately known as Fish. And actually, in the referee position, we have national qualified referee Eddie. So,
thank you, everyone.
Unfortunately, you can hear Eddie's voice through the mic as well.
Loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Kaylee.
Got Kaylee opening at 65 kilos. First attempt for squats. The local comp definitely have a lot of newer lifters, and given that it's an EM year, we've got a lot of experienced lifters as well. So be interested to see some of the attempt selections. Give a pause in the squat down below. Good squat. 3 white lights there.
Next up we have Irene, who's 27.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Irene.
77.5 kilo opener for Irene.
Squat. Rack.
Very controlled squat there. Very easy, 3 white lights for Irene. Narelle representing Barbell Babes, opening with 82.5 kilos.
Five loaded.
Really cool to see the different approaches for each lifter when they attempt to squat.
Squat.
Some lifters like to look up, some like to look down. It's going to be a close call. I reckon that's going to be called for depth. High from my angle. 1 red. Call for Carol.
That was due to depth. The question side.
So I'm going to call it, in terms of this session, probably a lot of depth calls. You'll see that, you know, in terms of training, especially with the newer lifters, might not be easy to call depth in training, unless you do record from a side angle. So I think newer lifters might see a bit more reds for depth. Got Zoe here, attempting 85 kilos.
Squat. Rack.
Vertic squat. Very easy squat, 3 white lights. Jess also squatting 85 kilos from Strength Fortress.
Squat. Back.
Controlled squat there. Billy looks happy with that. Waiting for the calls. 3 white lights.
Next up, we're going to have Christy, who's going to be squatting 70 kilos.
Some squatters will drop into the hole pretty quick. I reckon it makes it a bit easier, or a bit harder for referees to judge. To give the white light, or give the red light, sorry.
Squat. Back.
Very controlled squat. 3 white lights for Christine, 90 kilos. Vanessa attempting 95 kilos. Opening attempt.
Forward. Squat. Back.
Very quick. Very speedy. Should be 3 white lights there. And it is. Easy squat for Vanessa.
Next up, we have Caitlyn, who's going to be squatting 97.5 of her opener.
Caitlyn opening at 97.5 kilos. Using by VO strength. Very aggressive.
Squat. Back.
Quick squat there.
3 white lights.
3 whites.
So each makes 3 attempts to squat. The first one's going to be
Good squat. Next up we've got Nicole opening 110. Big opener for a 56 kilo lifter. Just under 2 times body weight squat. Representing Ernest. Trains out of ESS. Lifters are allowed the full minute. So Nicole taking up a lot of time, but still plenty of time on the clock.
Squat. Back.
With the stumble, unfortunately no lift there. Might be a bit hard to recover from that, but I reckon she'll come back stronger.
Yep.
Definitely opening with 112.5 kilos. Big squat.
Squat.
Two wides. Carol on the left side called it depth. Next we've got Jess opening with a huge 140 kilos. Mammoth squat here.
You center the bar just a little bit. Thank you. Yep.
Jess representing Crundle Crew. Really strong team down at Crundle Crew. I reckon they're going to be a huge threat for TSF Team Champs 2024. Though I think every team's a threat. Ooh. Speedy squat there from Jess. Very light lights. Second attempt squats now. Getting a bit distracted here, but TSF Team Champs. It's going to be very good. I think it's like 20-something teams. 2 days of lifting. No bias, but probably big in nationals.
Knees, lock your knees.
Any comment for locking knees? I'd actually say replace there. So
you need to lock your knees out.
So what should have been done actually is give it 5 seconds, call replace, and then you can tell the lifter in terms of locking their knees. Knees have to be locked before you get the calls, so both the side referees will be able to put their hand down. Center ref or head ref will be able to give the squat command to start the squat.
I'm going to need you to move that. Thank you.
So the call for lock knees actually happens quite a bit.
Bye, Glennon.
Was a good squat though, 70 kilos for Kaylee. For Irene now, her second attempt at 85 kilos, jumping up 7.5 kilos. Interesting to see some of the lifters and coaches with their attempt selections for squats, especially for the light lifters as well. I reckon that's just on par. She probably has about 2.5, 5 kilos left in, I reckon 5 kilos left in the tank there. But yeah, really interesting to see like the different coaches in terms of their attempt selections. Seems like 7.5, 5 to 10 kilos actually is probably the go-to point for first and second for females. Anything more is pushing it a bit. Got the banner falling over.
Squat.
Good attempt from Narelle. I think depth might be called. 1 red from Carol. Still a good lift, 2 white lights. Got Zoe up next, 92.5 kilos for a second attempt.
I did say
Taking
that.
a 7.5 kilo jump from a first. Yeah, so TSF Team Champs. A lot of good teams.
All good?
I've got Tyson next to me as well. He will probably represent Shanghai Ballarat. You'll probably represent Shanghai Ballarat. Team champs? Yeah. It's a strong team there. Bit scared, actually. I don't think TSF will place, to be honest, but you know what? We're there for the vibes.
Squat! Rack!
That was a very good squat. Looks like plenty left in the tank. Good depth as well. It's a great lift. So, Jess.
Back landed.
Didn't even realise there was 2 cameras. Just taking a 10-kilo jump.
Squat! Rack!
Very controlled squat. 3 white lights. Chests. Start pristine.
Yeah.
10 didn't know 5 kilos. She's taking a 5-kilo jump.
Squat! Rack!
5-kilo jump. It was a smaller jump. 2 white lights. Still got the good lift. I reckon 2.5 left in the tank there. Next attempt selection. Vanessa taking 7.5 jump. 1 to 2.5 kilos.
Squat!
Very deep squat there. Squat. As soon as that squat call was given, she dropped down the hole very quick. Ready to go. Got Caitlyn now. Taking a 10-kilo jump. 107.5 kilos.
Yep.
We're seeing VA strength.
Squat! Rack!
Fortunately, lost a bit of control there. So, got the squat up, but because her feet moved, so she slightly moved, she does get a red light. Got Nicole re-attempting 110 kilos. Let's go, Nicole. Very narrow stance squat.
Squat!
Nicole has. A lot better this time. Ooh. Slightly moving a bit ahead before the rack call. Depth is called there as well.
Is that for depth? Depth? Yeah.
So 2 reds from our side referees for depth. She's got 2 red failed attempts now and needs the 3rd attempt to actually stay in the competition. I reckon it's going to be pretty close in terms of what she attempts. Maybe 112, 115. Just to get wide. So I attempted 110. Just make sure with depth. It's definitely attempting 120 for his 2nd attempt.
Squat.
2 wides there, so
Depth again? Yeah.
depth is core from Carol, left side. Majority rules, of course, for powerlifting. Jess is attempting 150
Okay. Andy, can you clean the
kilos
platform?
2nd attempt. Give a clean of the platform. Quick clean of the platform. Yeah, so some interesting temp selections going on today from our coaches slash competitors. I guess with the local comp, there's, you know, I want to say the temp selection is a bit different to something that's a bit more high stakes, like a national event or, you know, team champs, for example. But this is the time to dial in. I wouldn't be surprised someone like Jess is competing at team champs. Quick run look through.
Squat.
She's got big numbers. Definitely competitive in the 67.5 weight class. That was a quick squat. Quick squat. 3 white lights. Way more than the tank there. Going up to 3rd attempts. Kaylee attempting 75 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump. Taking 5 kilo jumps. This is going to be close.
Squat.
It's very nice. Slight hip hinge, which is fine before commencing up the squat. Gets the 3 wides. Very convincing squat. Great 3rd attempt.
Next up we have Irene
Irene attempting 90 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump from her 2nd attempt. I think it's her first comp. Representing Forge Strength and Conditioning. Anthony. What a grind. I don't even think she had anything left there. That was a great attempt selection. Really good call. Squeezed every single kilo out there. And Narelle attempting 92.5 kilos. I reckon it's going to be called for depth there. Would be half on my side. Kind of gave her a red. Not sure what he caught that red for. But still a good lift, 2 white lights. Christine taking a 2.5 kilo jump. 97.5. I reckon this one's going to be a close one. Control. That's 3 white lights. Zoe taking 102.5 kilo third attempt. Coached by Peter Mai from Project Growth. The bar was still moving. 2 white lights, good lift. Downward movement called by our right side ref, Connor, aka Fish. Still got the white lights, still got a good lift. Jess also attempted 102.5 kilos. Like yesterday, Billy was coaching. Ooh, great catch there from spotters. Fortunately, no lift. 100 kilos. Just got it there. Good attempt though. Vanessa attempting 107.5 kilos. Also representing Project Growth. 5 kilo jump. Second attempt. Very interesting in terms of the way Vanessa squats. She gets the 3 wides, braces, and as soon as she gets that core, she's basically ready to go. Got Caitlyn reattempting
Bye bye.
Caitlyn Yee attempting 107.5 kilos. She missed the squat due to foot movement for a second attempt.
Squat.
That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I think depth should be good as well. 3 white lights. Good lift. Nicole re-attempting 110
No silver plate
kilos. She missed the first attempt, lost balance.
My call.
Second attempt she missed it due to
Expect better
depth
from you.
on our 2 sub-referees, so we need to get this say in the comp today. Basically just needs to sink it. Let's go, Nicole.
Squat.
I think she might be called for depth again on that one. I think it is a bit high from the inside ref. Gets the call. 2 white lights. Just stays in. Carol called depth. Connor claims it was a very close call. I personally will call that for depth. It was from my angle. I'm beyond the side, right hand side. It did look high from my angle, but Connor does have a lot better angle than I do, so stays in the competition. Got Stephanie now, attempting 125 kilos, 5 kilo jump.
Squat.
Let's go!
Great control there. Great push. 2 white lights. Good lift from Stephanie. Jess attempting 157 for her third attempt.
Squat.
Lost a bit of balance there. Weight shift a bit backwards, lost a bit of balance. Fortunately, no lift. It was a good attempt, however, from Jess. Moving on to flight B. Some of the males lifting in this session. Darcy opening with 150 kilos. see refs say, yep, 3-1 lights. Patrick opening out is 2.5 kilos.
10 minutes. Yep.
Very controlled squat there. 3-1 lights.
My bad, because I missed the chair. No, can you get some chewing gum out of it? Thank you.
3-1 lights for Patrick. It's a good attempt.
Thank you.
Brandon opening with 165 kilos. Bit of fan favourite. I'm seeing dark horse powerlifting. Sip. Easy squat there, 3 white lights. Got Richard. Also attempting 165 kilos.
Knees. Nope.
Unfortunately, no lift there. So, needs to wait for the rack. Well, sorry, needs to wait for the squat command from Eddie, but then also both of his knees were
You need
not
to wait for
locked.
me to say squat, and then you can squat down. So your knees weren't locked at the beginning, which is why you can say squat.
Yeah. So Eddie explained it really
Okay?
well.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So Richard does need to firstly lock his knees,
Yeah, knees are not locked at the beginning.
and once his knees is locked, side referees can put their hands down. Center ref Eddie can give a squat command to commence the squat. So you might see some of the newer lifters beat the start calls, squat call, especially when you're not conditioned to train in competition environment. That sometimes does happen.
Squat! Rack!
Bet the rack call there. So no lift.
And also missed the rack call.
Yeah.
Missed the rack call? Yeah.
So it took a step
Yeah.
before
You said it
Eddie actually
differently to
said
me.
rack.
Sorry. I just said it differently. I'm gonna need you all to move back, please.
Got Joel up now, opening at 170 kilos. Representing Strength Fortress. It's one of JP's online clients.
Squat! Rack!
That was easy. That was easy. 170 kilos for this opener. Thank you.
Squat. Rack.
Great opener there. It's easy as we'll ever get. Daniel also attempting 170 kilos. Representing ESS.
Squat. Rack.
Interested to see what the refs call. Yep, 3 white lights. Got Alex opening at 172.5 kilos.
Squat. Rack.
Very easy squat there from Alex. Very easy, 3 white lights. Got Ming up next. It's got 185 kilos.
Squat. Rack.
Fortunately, no lift there. 2 reds was called
Depth.
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 Yep. So depth from
Same. Both
both
depth.
outside referees. Aaron attempting 195 kilos, opening 195 kilos. Big squat here.
Squat. Rack.
Speedy opener. 3 white lights. It's a good squat. Charles up next. Squatting 200 kilos.
Hey.
Charles only competed a few weeks back
I can't hear you.
down in Hobart. So pretty quick turnaround for,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you know, lifter competing
We'll let him
at
know.
comps.
5 spotters.
Interested
Wait.
to see how he performs. 210 kilos, 75 kilo lifter. Very big squat. Very big opening squat.
Can you push that part in? Just make sure it's busted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cool. Lock your knees. Squat. Rack.
Very quickly, 3 white lines, 4 leader. Moving up to the second attempts. Brandon, attempting 165 kilos.
Squat. Rack.
Quick attempt. 3 white lines. Well executed squat. Gets his name on the board as well on his first attempt. Darcy also attempting 165 kilos. 15 kilo jump on his first attempt. Did make it look easy.
Squat. Rack.
Unfortunately, no lift there. Called for depth. Both our side referees did look a bit high on my side.
Downward movement.
2 reds.
Yep. Oh, yep, yep.
Brendan attempting 172.5 kilos.
Squat.
Good lift from Brendan. Oh, Richard moving up 7.5 kilos. Missed his first attempt due to being the start command. So
Can you
these
lock
at
your
the
knees
moment
out? Squat.
that was high.
Rack.
That was high. I think it will get reds there, unfortunately. Yeah. So the squat was high. Take the assumption that he is a newer lifter as well. Hence the beating of the squat command. Also depth as well. So you do see that quite a bit more at local comps. wide lights. Carol calling for depth on that one. Patrick now attempting 175 kilos. If you are following at home, it's probably, sometimes you'll see the colours pop up under the lights as well if you're following lifting cast. Bit of an explanation, if you see a red colour underneath the red light, that represents depth. If you've got blue light, it will represent downward movement for the most part for squats, and then yellow is basically being the start command, for example. Blue will also represent lock and release. Very controlled squat there from Patrick. 3 wide lights, good lifts. Attempting 180 kilos. Representing SR Strength Collective. Very confident squat. 3 wide lights. Attempting 182.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Push there. Go. 3 white lights. Good lift. Alex attempting 182.5 kilos. Taking a 10 kilo jump. Left in tank for the squats. Got Ming attempting 185 kilos. Got called for depth for his first attempt. That looked a lot more convincing. 3 wide lights. Anthony attempting 205. Taking a 10 kilo jump.
Next up we have Aaron playing 205 for deadlift, and Aaron the Bani is
Make sure your wrists are just around your wrists and not on your hands. You have to go back and you have to sit out there and do it.
So referee either he's calling in terms of the wrist wraps. There's only, I believe, a 1 to 2 centimeter limit in terms of where the wrist wrap's supposed to be. Yep. So don't really remember on top of my head in terms of the positioning, but I believe it was like 2 centimeters above the wrist bone. That was the maximum limit that you could have your wrist wraps around.
Stop!
Very good attempt there from Aaron. 3 white lights. Charles next, attempting 210.
Yeah, can I have this first?
Squat there from Charles, 3 white lights. Lee next, attempting 225 kilos, taking a 15 kilo jump. He did get 1 red light in his first attempt for the depth. So it'll be interesting to see how his depth is for this second attempt.
Knees. Squat.
Ooh, that was
Right.
that looked better. The knees. So 3 white lights. The knees was a really interesting one because you could see him, Eddie called for his knees to be locked. Basically locked and unlocked straight away. So they did get the glance there. So something to watch, I reckon. In terms of the knees, pesky knees, squats. Darcy attempting 165 kilos. Misty's re-attempting 165. Misty's second attempt with depth. A lot better attempt from Darcy. I reckon 3 white lights there. Yep, 3 white lights, very convincing. Great attempt. Alright, Richard, 172.5. Definitely a new lifter. He's missed his first due to missing the command. Second attempt, quite high for his squat. Hopefully he gets this to make it in the bag. Go, Richard. Lock the knees, Richard.
Knees, lock your knees. Replace. The knees. You have to stand the same. Your knees need to be locked in. That's as locked as they go. That's fine. Yep. That's as locked as they go.
Let's go, Richard.
Squat.
attempt though. I don't think he's going to get it, unfortunately, for depth. Waiting for the pause here. Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't get it for depth. It was a bit high. It was a bit high from my angle. So the comp won't count in terms of results for Richard. Definitely something to work on in the future, but a lot of potential there from Richard. Maybe a lower attempt selection for the second attempt may have got him a bit deeper in terms of squat, but yeah, hard to know. Oh, Brandon now, attempting 175 kilos.
Squat.
That was absolute fire. I reckon he's got it. 3 white lines. Full lift there from Brandon. That was strong. Very strong. Brandon attempting 180 kilos. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Squat.
That was a very clean squat. Very good squat there from Brandon. 3 white lines. Good lift. Next up, we've got Daniel attempting 180 kilos for his third attempt. Great grind from Daniel. I think he might be called for depth, yeah. Unfortunately, no lift there for depth. It was a bit high. The 2 reds there. Great effort. You got Patrick now attempting 185 kilos. Taking a 10 kilo jump. A close one, great fight there. Good catch from the squatting team. Very, very close one. Alex taking a 5 kilo jump. Keep fighting. What a squat there from Alex. 3 white lights. A very good squat. Just enough. Joel attempting 109 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Coached by John Paul Cowkey. Back home after a long trip.
Stop!
That was a very good fight. 3 white lights there from Joel. That left foot was nearly, ever so slightly moving there, but stayed planted the whole way through. Great squat. Chuong also attempted 109 kilos. He's been taking 10 kilo jumps, handled by Eddie from SR Strength Collective.
Stop!
Great squat there from Chuong. 3 white lights. I think this is his first comp. Did an excellent job there. Ming. He attempted 205 kilos. Ooh, 20 kilo jump. Oh, his second attempt. That's a big jump. Definitely aiming for a bigger number.
Stop!
Oh, that's a big call from the coach. Taking a 20 kilo jump, I think it's a correct call there. 2 wide lights, good lift. Not much left in the tank there. It's a really good attempt selection, I would say. Charles attempted 215, 5 kilo jump.
Stop!
Fortunately, no lift there. It's a good attempt from Charles. Aaron also attempted 215.
Yeah, they're my back there. It's a manual or... Okay. Yeah, the sorry, back there, yeah. Yeah.
Aaron taking a 10 kilo jump.
Stop!
Sandbagging that squat. Had so much more in the tank there. Probably taking a conservative approach there in terms of squats. You would see some coaches take a more conservative approach in terms of squats, just to preserve a bit of energy for bench and deads. Lifters going for total PB as opposed to just a single lift PB. So attempt selections there. do play a part in terms of squats, looking at the overall picture. Lee attempted 230 for his third attempt. 5 kilo jump. Last squat for the session. Big squat here.
Knees. Lock your knees. Yep. Squat.
It's a good squat. Interested to see in terms of depth. 2 reds. Oh, sorry, 2 whites. 1. So Connor was calling in terms of depth. Oh, sorry, knees weren't locked. We're back in 10 minutes for bench press. Woo! Go bench. I can hear now. Yeah. All right, we're back for the best lift bench press. Got Kaylee opening at 32.5 kilos. You'll probably, you might see people missing bench for calls, especially in newer lifters as well. Start press rack.
Stop.
Bum might be
Press.
called if it lifts off as well from our side referees. That's why people call the bench press the most technical lift. Hello, Eddie.
Sexies.
Good lift from
Good job, team.
Kaylee.
Uploaded.
Zoe attempting 40 kilos.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Easy bench, 3 watts. Irene opening with 42.5 kilos. No lift off here.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Nice easy technical bench there. 3 white lights for Irene. Stephanie opening at 45 kilos.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Very good bench from Stephanie. These are 3 white lights. Narelle.
It's ready. Uploaded.
Narelle opening.
Two of them.
Speak a bit
Give me
louder.
Two of them.
Oh, sorry. Being a bit quiet. Yeah. Narelle opening at 47.5 kilos.
Stop. Press.
Should be 3 white lights there. 3 white lights.
No, thank you.
And Vanessa attempting 47.5 kilos for
Thank you so
her
much.
opening attempt.
Stop. Press. Back.
Very quick to the chest. You see that some of the refs, bar drops down pretty quickly onto the chest. Refs are more inclined to give a quicker press command. At the end of the day, as long as the bar is controlled on the chest, press command can be given. Got Christine attempting 52.5 kilos for her opener. Temp selection here for bench is going to be really interesting, especially for females. I would say 2.5 to 5 kilo jump will be the maximum. 7.5 kilo jump is probably a bit too big. So
Stop. Press.
2.5 to 5 kilos would be ideal.
Back.
That was a 3 white lights. Bit of a grind there. Yeah, so USAPL rules, weight increments can only be increased by 2.5 kilos unless it is a national record and you're chipping it. Or you can go up to better by 500 grams. Caitlyn attempting 55 kilos for her opening attempt.
Stop. Press. Back.
Should be 3 white lights. No, it could be the bum there. Yep,
Stop, Emma.
cheeky bum. Connor Rutsai referee calling for bum. So I did see I'm on the same side as Connor. Well, not really. Diagonally right. Bum did lift a bit, but Connor saw it as lifting fully, so butt needs to be placed down on the bench at all times in order to get the white lights. So here's a technical lift because feet need to be placed down, your bum needs to be placed down. Your head can actually come off for USAPL. So rule introduced last year. Some lifters will have the heads off the bench. Perfectly legal. 3 white lights for chest, 65 kilos, big bench. Nicole attempting 67.5 kilos. It's a bit of a trick for bench those playing at home in terms of, you know, if you do get called for your bum lifting off, you'll see some coaches actually chalk the lifter's bum, a bit more additional grip. I would say it's actually a bit of a disadvantage because some of the, it's a lot more obvious to see the butt lifting off. You know, got white chalk on the black bench. It's a lot more obvious. So, learnt that from Very white lights from Nicole. Learned that from the boss of referees, Vicky, during my exam. Something to note. If you want to make sure your bum is placed down, trick the referee, so to speak, don't chalk your bum. A lot harder to see. Got Jess opening at 72.5 kilos.
Stop. Press. Rock.
Good bench there from Jess. 3 white lights. Moving on to second attempts. Kaylee opening at, attempting 37.5 kilos. Yeah, there's a lot going on. A lot going on for bench.
Yep.
Side referees looking for bar movement, foot movement, as well as calls from the referee. So, job of the side referee is quite heavy for bench. Chief referee is going to be looking at elbows, so elbows being locked out to begin with. Everything else too. Of course, a bit harder to see bum coming off for a centre ref. Look like good bench, 3 white lights, good lift. There's Zoe taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Stop. Press. Rock.
Good attempt there from Zoe. Gets the 3 whites. Irene attempting 47.5 kilos. Yeah, looks like common theme for female lifters going up 2.5 to 5 kilos for each attempt. What are you 7.5 kilos for Irene? Alright, she's got 2.5 left. That was a good attempt. 2.5 kilos left in the tank. Let's get to the top end. 2.5 kilos seems quite common in terms of the jumps. Smaller gap. He's definitely attempting 50 kilos. Still 30 seconds on the clock there. There's plenty of time to get the start command. "20 seconds. Take it back. I reckon it's going to be very close in terms of getting a start command here. And 10 seconds left. She needs to basically unrack, lock elbows out. I don't. This is going to be close.
Stop.
Ooh.
Press. Rack.
1 second to spare. 1 second. Just got the start command. So if that was 1 second, 3 white lights, but it was a very, very close call there. Definitely did remain calm the whole time, which is really good to see. I think, when you're under the pump in terms of time-wise, you might rush your attempt, rush your setup. Very close though. Narelle attempting 50 kilos. Whoa. That was a close one in terms of press command. Yeah. 2 white lights though, so still a good lift. Connor on the right was calling for bum coming off. So again, bum needs to be placed down on the bench at all times. I've seen a few lifters that try to get into position after the start command as well. Saw it last week where you had a few lifters basically hip thrust, get into the position. You got to do it right before the call.
Stop. Press. Rack.
That bar slipped a bit there. Slid down the chest a bit. Still a good lift. Yeah, Sadie's calling in terms of the bar. It wasn't stationary.
English word. Bar moves. Yeah.
The chest, Eddie, the chest.
Yeah.
So what Eddie was trying to explain was that the bar needs to be stationary on the chest.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the words to say that.
Yeah, it's called the chest. Yeah.
Bar needs to be stationary. Bar was not stationary.
Yeah. So that bar did slide a bit, but majority of the rules. It would be a lot harder for the side referees to see that bar movement as well.
Stop. Press.
Keep pushing. Fortunately, no lift there. Christine's first attempt at 52.5 kilos did look hard. It did look like she was on, the second attempt. Weights, 55 kilos might be a bit too big of a jump. She's going to reattempt it though, so give it one more crack, but going to be very tight. Got Kayla now attempting 57.5 kilos. Got a great turnout today, Shred Fortress. I know viewers at home can't see, but it is pretty packed. It's very packed comp as per usual. Smaller space, but always great crowd.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Looked like a good attempt. I think the bum coming off again. Yeah, Connor's calling bum again. So bum did lift. Again, 2 whites, majority rules. Cheeky bum. I'm just now attempting 50 kilos. Oh, sorry, 70 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump from first attempt.
Stop! Press! Whack!
Feet was sliding, which is perfectly fine. Bum coming off. Bum is the core from Connor. So, did see your feet move slightly. Feet can slide as long as the heel doesn't raise up. You're fine.
Well bladed.
Cheeky bum is usually the core there for bench. Probably one of the hardest things to, I guess, try to rectify in training, unless you have someone watching. And yeah, I've seen it quite a lot in terms of, especially local comps, even nationals, where the bum comes off. It is something that I think sometimes people do forget that, bum needs to be placed down on the bench for bench press. And Nicole attempting 72.5 kilos.
Stop! Press!
Oh, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Whack!
That was great. 3 white lights there.
I know. Both the hands went down as I was going to say replay. All good.
Yeah, so Eddie just clarifying there. It looked pretty close. She was about to call replace, but both our referees put their hands down, so then she gave the start command. From my angle, it looked like the elbows were not locked out. I think maybe bum was still hovering up, so she wasn't given the commands from our side referees. Hands weren't placed down. Got Jess now. Attempting 75 kilos.
Stop!
That was very easy. That was very easy. 3 white lights. She's definitely got more in the tank. Moving on to our third attempt. Kelly attempting 40 kilos.
Stop! Press!
Unfortunately, no lift there. So one of the things that's very difficult for a female lifter is bench. In terms of the weight selection, given that you can only go up 2.5 kilos for each attempt, the window of error is a lot higher. You think about percentages in terms of weight-wise, you're looking at 50 kilos, going up 2.5, like 5%. It's a big jump. It's a very big jump. It's always going to be difficult. So you'll probably see third attempts a little bit more for the bench press, especially for females.
Stop!
Yeah. Fortunately, no lift there from Zoe. She did go up 5 kilos. It's an interesting selection, actually. She went up 40 for her opener, then 42.5, then 47. Maybe an error from
7, 3, 3.
the coach there, going up 2.5, then 5 kilos. Maybe could have gone the other way, 5, then 2.5. I think that would have been the better call, or even just 2.5 kilo jumps. I reckon she would have got 45 kilos, 47. It's a big jump. Interesting, interesting. Irene attempting 50 kilos, similar attempt selection here. She went up 5 kilos, no, 5 kilos, then 2.5. The third attempt bench curse. Can anyone break it? So yeah, a lot of the lifters going for a 5 kilo jump from the first to second, and then 2.5 from second to third. But
Is that you, Jim?
2.5 kilos is still a big jump. Steph here, attempting 52.5 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift there. The bench press curse continues. Oh, we've got Narelle also attempting 52.5 kilos. Did beat the press line a bit as well. Fortunately, no lift. Bench press curse continues. Got Vanessa, 55 kilos, third attempt. 2.5 kilo jump from a second. And should be the one to break the curse. Bench has been finicky here. Unfortunately, no lift there. We have not seen a good lift for this third attempt bench. This has been a difficult one. Got Christine re-attempting 55 kilos. She did fail 55 kilos in the second attempt. This will be very close. don't think she's got this. Nah, unfortunately not. It's a bit hard for that bench press. She was trying to find that touch point on the chest. Every time she got the call, press back, it was just. Eddie absolutely ruthless there. Mike definitely picked him up. We've got Caitlyn attempting 60 kilos. Been taking 2.5 kilo jumps.
Stop.
Oh, she's done it. That was a great bench, 3 white lights. First person this session to break the bench curse. Huge. All right, can we ride the wave now? We've got Jess Horner attempting 72.5 kilos.
Yes, it is. Stop. Press.
Ooh. That was way too easy from Jess. Great attempt there. 2 white lights. Bump came off on the left-hand side call from Carol. So we've got 2 in a row now, 2 for 2 for our third attempt bench press. Can we get 3 in a row with Nicole? 75 kilos.
Stop. Press.
Up. Oh, unfortunately, no lift there. It's very close though. Bar started moving a bit backwards. I think that's where she lost a bit of control, pushing forwards. And I've got Jess attempting 77.5 kilos, taking 2.5 kilo jump. A lot of fans out here representing Crundle Crew.
Stop. Press.
Didn't see that clearly. I think it should be okay, but could be downward movement there. Yeah, downward movement's the call.
Down movement? Yeah.
So all 3 referees did call downward movement.
Correct.
I personally wasn't paying attention that closely to the bar, but I did see a bit of movement there. So yeah, great call from the referees. Now move on to Flight B with males. Patrick opening with 92.5. It's a very interesting bench press session we had there. We had 2 good lifts for our third attempts. A very, very difficult session.
I can see you. Stop. Press. Back.
Very controlled bench there from Patrick. He's got the 3 whites. Darcy up next, 95 kilos. It's a very quick bench there. Should be good for 3 whites. 3 white lights. Joel's attempting 100 kilos for his opener.
Very particular.
Opener from Joel. Should be no problems in terms of 3 wide lights, and gets it. Yeah, just to confirm in terms of the wrist wrap rules, it is 2 centimeters center of the wrist joint, so it needs so wrist wraps need to be
within his time.
2 centimeters below, or you can exceed 2 centimeters above the wrist joint. 2 centimeters. Losing my mind a bit here.
Was it meant to be 6? Was it a typo?
So we've changed the I don't think he's going to get the call here, Richard.
Start.
Whoa. Let's go, Richard. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. That was a very close call. So if a coach or lifter wants to change their rack heights and safeties, and it's actually not listed properly on lifting cast, The timer
time?
does continue. If it is a misload, so to speak, in terms of the rack heights, then the timer actually has to be restarted. So in this instance,
1.25, not
in
6.5.
this instance, it seemed like it was an error on the
I'm
coach.
very smart. Fast loaded.
So Alex opening up 107.5 kilos. Good catch from Eddie there in terms of the misload by a lone team, which does sometimes happen. Loaded at 110. It is up to the center referee in terms of making sure that the weight is loaded correctly at the end of the day. So referees need to make sure, double check.
Stop! Press! Back!
Very nice bench press from Alex. Should be 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Oh, Brendan opening at 110.
Everything all good? Okay. Okay, sure. Next one's on, yeah. Lovely. Start! Press! Rack!
Easy attempt.
Corner!
Easy attempt. 3 white lights.
Just don't put your hand down. I'm looking my face down. Oh, oopsies. Sorry, I've accidentally logged out somehow. No, my phone just went a bit
So
haywire.
we've got Daniel
Yeah.
attempting 110.
Buzz loaded.
There are 2 referees today on the side. State refs in Carol and Connor, aka Fish. Center ref, national referee Eddie. Prue on the mic is also a national referee. She's been refereeing like 5 comps in a row, 6 comps in a row. She's been a very busy lady in terms of reffing. As a national ref, Daniel gets 3 white lights. You got me hanging out. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. You got myself as a national
What's going on
referee
here?
as well. So my calls in terms of what I say is, you know, how I would say, at least in terms of my angle as a ref, not going to say national ref, but as a ref, even just some of the rules and everything as well. So do what I can, spot it out. Because as a ref, you do see things very differently as opposed to a coach / lifter. Yeah, it's a very different perspective. 3 white lights, good lift from Trung. And yeah, whilst every ref is different in terms of how they call things, there is quite a bit of consistency in terms of, you know, the major things. Bench, for example, Again, hardest thing call. Thing that happens the most in terms is butt coming off. Not so much on these sessions for the males. The females happen a few times. And Ming opening with 117 and a half.
Stop! Press!
Should be a good lift. Good lift there. 3 white lights.
10-10-33. Yep.
It did look like he did sink that bar a bit though. Just as a center ref, I potentially could have called it as a red, just for sinking the bar in terms of the bench. So it's like absorbing it a bit and then pressing back. Could have been a red, but nonetheless, still a good lift. Brandon, 122.5. Ooh. The elbows didn't look locked out at the start. Yeah, I think Eddie's caught that elbows. It's not locked at the start. Yeah.
Elbows not locked out at the beginning.
Yeah. So it's a bit harder for our side referees to call elbows. I would say pretty much impossible for the side referees to call elbows being locked out. But for the center referee, you will see that the center referee actually calls for locked elbows as long as the two side refs put their hands down, and you'll have to basically commence the lift. Eddie can still give the full commands. She'll just have to red light it just for elbows not being locked out. So you will see, you'll still a good lift though, but you will see some of refs be a bit more strict. It is a bit hard to see elbows locked. Similar to knees locked, elbows locked is a bit hard to see. Someone like Liz, if you ever do have Liz as a referee, she will call it out like a hawk.
Stop!
And I get called. Ooh, I get called out for it as well. I think that's a red. I think that's a red light. Leave at the press command.
Beat the ref command.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ref command, beat it. Beat the ref, yeah.
Oh, press. I always said press command. Because he like jumped off there.
I can see you, but I can't hear you, but...
It looked like he beat the press command.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, so Eddie called it for red, center ref there, being the press command.
Yep.
Still got the white lights though, so that's the key. Majority rules here. You could see Matt, Lee's coach, just was a bit upset there. But 2-1, still got the whites. Oh, Charles. Big Charlie opening with 127.5 kilos.
Stop!
Whoa. That is beautiful. Very well executed bench press. 2 white lights though. Carroll calling for butt off the bench. Oh no, feet.
9-9.
Feet lifted up there, so not a technically great bench. Aaron opening with 130 kilos. That's 75 kilo lift. It's a big, pretty big bench. It's a very big bench. It's interesting to hear different coaches, almost like coach the lifter. It's good attempt, 130 kilos. I reckon 137 at the top end there. Interesting to see his attempt selections. Moving on to a second attempt. Patrick attempting 95 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump. Very. It's a small jump. Small jump for a male lifter, especially from first to second. So, be interested to see what Anthony's coach is cooking up here. Maybe taking a conservative approach. Just making sure he gets the attempts in. It is a small jump.
Stop!
Ooh, no. It's a right call. Right call from Anthony. Taking that 2.5 kilo jump. I reckon he's got another 7.5 and that's it. So, yeah. Good call from Anthony there. Smaller jumps, but make sure he gets out on the board. Richard attempting 105 kilos.
10, 10, 3, 3.
You know he's a new lifter, but he's come back with a bit of composure for making his first attempt bench. Love to see your lifters come into the sport. Give it the all. You know, your first comp's not going to be your best comp. It's a great way to learn, and that looked like a really good bench there from Richard. 105 kilos, 3 white lights. That's great. Definitely someone that could, you know, they clean up their lifts technically in terms of to a comp setting. He's got big numbers as well, so could actually do pretty decent. Don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think he would be a masters lifter, so be a competition there in the 90 kilo weight class. But Joel up next with 107.5. It's 107.5 kilos.
Stop!
Oh, that was nice. It was a good bench. JP's happy with that bench. And Brendan up next. Or Darcy, sorry. Also attempting 107.5 kilos. His first attempt, absolutely smoked it.
Stop!
Might call that for a double press. 2 whites though. Yeah, so kind of call it double press. Yeah, so the bench needs to be basically moving in one motion. So as long as it's moving upwards, that's fine. But in that process of Darcy's bench, he basically did a double press. So what that meant is came off his chest once and then he basically pushed it again. So that double press, 1 red light, still a good lift, but something to note.
Stop!
Good attempt there from Brendan, 115. Gets the 3 white lights. Got Daniel next, also attempting 115 kilos. very wide. 3 wide lights. It's a very wide leg placement there. I'll be interested to see if he goes a bit more narrow in terms of his leg placement. Because it seems like, I don't know, I feel like get a bit more leg drive. A bit more leg drive, bring the legs a bit closer there. Got Alex now attempting 115 kilos. Very technical bench there. Low good. Don't jump to conclusions, but it is 3 white lights. Chung attempting 125 kilos. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Good attempt. 3 white lights. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes for 130 there. 5 kilo jump. Ming attempting 130 kilos. Oh, sorry, 125 kilos. Yes, Chung going for the 130 kilos. It's a good call. Let's see what happens for our 3rd attempts.
Stop! Press! Rock!
3 white lights for Ming.
No good.
Got Brendan attempting 130. That was quick. It's very quick. Attempts, 2 white lights. Ooh. Ooh, no lift there. Let's change.
Yes.
Elbows locked.
Elbows are straight.
Stop looking at me, Eddie. Love him, referee.
Well-worded. English is my 2nd language.
Got Charles attempting 132.5 kilos.
Stop. Press.
Oi.
Rack.
Very well executed bench there from Charles. 3 white lights. 132.5 kilos, making it look easy. Lee also attempted 132.5 kilos. It's quite funny with Eddie checking over, clarifying why she red lighted to me, and then also to Prue. It's like the trio of national referees right there. Only 1 out of 3 actually reffing.
Stop! Cut!
No lift there from Lee. As soon as he came off his chest, it didn't look quite convincing. I think he may have lost a bit of balance there. Yeah. Interesting to see if he reckon he'll re-attempt 132. Well, I think it might be a difficult one. Aaron taking 137.5 kilos for his second attempt. Currently forecast in first place, having a great day of lifting. Really big lifts from Aaron. One to watch in the 75s.
Stop! Cut!
It's definitely a grind, but I think he should get the 3 whites there. 2 whites. Downward movements to call from Connor. Again, majority rules there. Still gets a good lift. Pretty sure Aaron's a junior as well, so junior category. 75 kilos. Very strong lifting. Moving into our third attempt for a bench. Patrick again taking a 2.5 kilo jump. 97.5 kilos. Busy day at the fort. Packed crowd. Great day to spend your Saturday morning away from the rain. Unfortunately, no lift there. Patrick. He was taking 2.5 kilo jumps and it looked like that one was a bit too far for him. Got Richard attempting 110 kilos. Let's go, Richard. That looked like his best attempt. I think that was better than his first and second, to be honest. A 3-1 lights. Great comeback. Great comeback from Richard. Honestly, that third attempt looked a lot better than his first and second. And it seems like younger man is growing in confidence with his lifting, which is what you want to see. Can be pretty rattled, missing your attempts, especially bombing out in squats for your first comp. So to come back like that, it's very good. Got Joel attempting 112.5 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump. Controlled. He's got nothing left in the tank there, so it was good attempt selection from JP. 2 white lights, good lift. I think it's elbows. Beat the rack call
Beat
there.
the rack call. Right.
Thank you, Eddie. Beat the rack call there. Got Darcy 115. Darcy 115.
Start.
Good attempt selection there. Made the first 2 attempts look really easy. Second gets 2 white lights. Red light there from Connor. Downward movement. Brandon attempting 120 kilos. A lot of times the referees do see it. Well, they have to see it basically. Instantly, so. Unfortunately, no lift there from Brendan. Referees do make, you know, second decision, sorry. So sometimes it's what you see is what you get. And also in terms of the angle that they have and everything as well. So it's not always easy to get the calls. Got Alex attempting 120 kilos.
Come on, Sam, let's go.
Great bench there from Alex. 2 white lights. His heels came up. Connor, right side referee, was calling for heels coming up. Still gets 2 white lights, still a good lift. Again, maturity rules here. It's key. We've got Daniel attempting 122.5 kilos. See what the refs say. Look good from my angle. 3 white lights. Good lift. Saving the best to last. Took a 5 kilo jump and then a 7.5 kilo jump, so got it done. Give a sending it moment there. Well done to Daniel. Next up, Troy attempting 130 kilos. Having a good day of lifting so far from this young man. I believe it is his first comp, so doing a great job.
Start.
It's a fight. It's dropping. Unfortunately, no lift there. Commentator's curse. Say someone's having a good day, and then he ended up missing the lift. And Ming also attempting 130 kilos. Still good lift there. Good lift. Took a while to get that right side locked out. But 2-1 there. Brandon also attempted 130 kilos. Not too sure what that red line for the last one was in terms of Ming from Carroll. But 2-1, good lift. Brandon's reattempting 130 kilos. What? Oh. Yeah, he started before the core. You gotta be nervous there, so as soon as he started to drop down, you see, realise he messed up. Very critical to training, just to get used to the press commands. It is very technical, the bench press. You do need those press commands, and the advantage of training in the gym with referees is that you know the calls. You know what to expect on game day. Got Lee reattempting 132.5 kilos.
Stop!
Didn't have the strength there. Not sure what happened, but as soon as he put the bar down to his chest, just collapsed. So, yeah, might have been a bit too far of a reach there. Was reattempting the weight, so couldn't go down. Foul lift, you have to either reattempt to go up. You can't actually go down in terms of lifts. Does put a bit of pressure in terms of making it again. We've got Charles taking 140 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Second last bench for this session. It's been a good session.
Stop! Press!
Oh, that was too easy. Way too easy. 3 white lights, too easy for Charles. Yeah, it's been a very interesting bench press session. Across the males and females. I think females, a lot of a couple of missed calls and just attempt selections, a bit heavy. That's what you get for bench press in terms of only being able to take 2.5 kilo jumps. For the males, it has been interesting. It's been a bit more red lights than I've been expecting, to be honest. Got great referees today, so standard is, I would say, on the higher side here. Aaron attempted 140 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump.
Stop!
From second. Unfortunately, no lift there. It did look like he jumped the core as well, so unfortunately, no lift there. We'll have a 10-minute break till deadlift, so feel free to jump off, have a break, stretch your legs, grab a coffee, do what you do at home. I don't know. Go for it.
No.
back for deadlifts.
I'm moving, yeah.
Welcome to our 14 viewers who are on board. Hopefully you're back at a bit of a break. Deadlifts is going to be flying now. We've got Zoe attempting 85 kilos for her opening attempt.
Start loaded. Oh wait, someone's got the big hunk of chicken there. Sorry, it's not.
Yeah. I hear everything, Eddie.
Down.
Easy attempt there. Should be white lights there, waiting on the referee's decision. 3 whites. 3 whites? 3 white lights.
And the bar is loaded.
I reckon one thing that might be called out quite a bit here, it's getting called a few weeks ago quite a bit, is the slamming of the bar. So the USAPL rules was a bit more clear in terms of just the slamming of the bars. So some lifters were placing it pretty heavy. That's a very light. I don't know, placing of the bar by Kaylee, 90 kilos, good lift. Yeah, so some lifters were actually almost slamming the bar, and you can't actually slam the bar anymore, or it's a bit more clear in terms of placing the bar down. So if you see some lifters pushing the bar down to try to control, that would be considered a red light or a warning, and then a red light next time. Let's go, Jess. 102.5 kilos.
Down.
Nice sumo. In the variation, sumos versus conventionals. We know one is superior compared to the other. It's clearly sumos. Also not cheating. Conventionals do look pretty cool though. Caitlyn, attempting 107.5 kilos. That was an easy attempt to... So something like that in terms of the bar being placed down, it was pretty quick, but it was still controlled, so hence why she still gets the 3 white lights. You will see some lifters push the bar down. And that's where you'll see the warnings, that's where you see the red lights. It's a good attempt there from Caitlyn. Christine up next. Oh yeah, so Carol just went and warned Caitlyn in terms of placing the bar down, so yeah. It's like aggressive placing of the bar, where you might get a red light or warning. A warning is the way to go first, and then a red light afterwards if you do it again. See, that was pretty controlled. Should be 3 white lights. 115. Good lift.
What was Jeremy's? Same one. Yeah.
Yeah, rules with Shred Fortress comps, third attempt, oh sorry, deadlifts, chuck on some hard style. Get the crowd going. Irene.
Down.
Very nice attempt there, 117.5 kilos. Should be a very good lift there. Speaking to Anthony, coach of Forge Strength and Conditioning, he was former TSF lifter, just having a chat about training, gym, everything. It's quite nice. It's quite nice to hear a bit of insight in terms of some of the coaches and their approach for lifters, especially Irene, who is her first comp. It's going well. Only missed one lift so far, so very good day. That's Stephanie attempting 125 kilos. Gently places the bar down. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Vanessa, attempting 125 kilos.
Thank you, Andy.
Good attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Narelle. 127.5 kilos. Very controlled deadlifts. Seems like a very common thing for the lifters from Barbell Babes. Might seem a bit slow off the floor, but it's very controlled deadlifts. Always find it a bit hard to judge, you know, in terms of second and third attempt selections from Barbell Babes, the lifters, but very controlled deadlifts. But Nicole opening with a huge 150 kilos. Bar was slipping there, so we're gonna have to see what the refs say. I think this is gonna be a close call. Should still be 3 white lights. So she still had control of the bar. She still held on to it. I would say a second slower, she would have actually let the bar slip. It would have been reds there, so very close in terms of grip. Playing it pretty close, but Jess also attempting 150 kilos. That was a warm-up from Jess. Oh, crowd just gave big ooh. That's how easy that opening attempt was from Jess Lamb. Zoe attempting 92.5 kilos for the second attempt. Clean of the bar, second attempts. So at the start of second attempts, we get the clean of the bar. Eddie, I can hear you. And with each third attempt, you'll get the clean of the bar as well. Zoe, 92.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Very controlled. It's a good deadlift. 3 white lights. Never in doubt there. We have Kaylee, 95 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Representing Barbell Babes. Very controlled. very controlled deadlift, but speed was very consistent as well. So really good deadlifts. Good deadlift there from Kaylee. Chest Horner, 110 kilos. Representing Strength Fortress. Pretty good. It was a good lift.
Thank you so much.
Gets the white lights there. Okay, Caitlyn attempting 67.5 kilos. Oh, sorry, 67.5, 117.5. We're the weight class. 117.5 kilos. 10 kilo jump. 10 kilo jump from her first attempt. Oh, unfortunately, a no lift there. I'm going to call it there. Double lockout. She got the lockout and then bit of downward movement, re-locked it back. Yeah. Needs to be one motion in terms of the lockout. So unfortunately, no lift there. This is absolute filth. Christine, attempting 120 kilos. The absolute filth is the music that's being played at the moment. There's a bit of a difficult deadlift there from Christine. Gets the 3 white lights. I think maybe 122.5 left, given that she went up 5 kilos from the first attempt. But I don't see more than 125 there. I don't really see that. See what the coach says. Irene, 130 kilos. 12.5 kilo jump from first attempt. That's big.
Down.
12.5 is a good call. Easy deadlift. 3 white lights for Irene. Stephanie attempting 132.5. The 7.5 kilo jump. Currently second in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Easy deadlift. That's the 3 white lights. Got Narelle also attempting 132.5 kilos. Such a controlled deadlift there from Narelle. Looked like she... Three white lights. Got Vanessa attempting 132.5 kilos as well. 7.5 kilo jump. Way too easy there. was a good lift? Good lift. We've got Nicole attempting 162.5 kilos. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump. Coach, handler today, Maddie. Hey, Eddie. So her handler, Maddie, asking for the bar to be clean. Coaches can't make that call. It has to be directed towards the head rep though. They do want an additional clean on the bar. A bit more grip. Might get a bit more slippage with a bit of additional chalk that's already been on the bar.
Down.
I reckon that should be a good lift. It is a good lift. 3 white lights. Jess attempting 162.5 kilos. Big, big deadlifts. Save some weights for the rest of us. 3 wide lights. Making it look way too easy today. Moving up to third attempts.
The Veronicas have been completely ruined.
No, it's been enhanced. Thank you very much. Kaylee attempting 100 kilos. A pretty good deadlift so far. So a lot of the lifters in terms of deadlifts, you will see about I would say about 5 to 12.5 kilo jump in between. You won't really see maybe 2.5, but you won't really see anything above 15 kilos. 15 kilo jump for a female deadlift is a bit high. Unfortunately, no lift there. It was a great grind there from Kaylee. Just looking ahead, there's a couple of interesting weight selections. We've got Jess Horner. She's gone for a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt. She took a 7.5 from her first. Same as Zoe. Zoe's taking a 10 kilo jump. She took a 7.5 from her first attempt. A bit of ascending at the moment here.
Highlighted.
102.5 kilos. Probably could have got more than 10 kilo jump, come on. TV. Through, TV.
Please, just go back panel. Or you could just like press the button back.
You are sitting over here, maybe. There's a bigger gap. That's fine.
Alright. Back to programming. We've got Jess, 120 kilos. Like I said, she took a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt, taking a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt. A bit of confidence here from a coach. it's been good cause. It's been very good cause in terms of his selection. So it's a bigger jump from second to third than first to second, but shows a bit of confidence that the lifter, has a lot more in the tank. Probably take a conservative approach for the first attempt, seeing how it goes for a second. Second feels good, go for third. Oh, Caitlyn attempting 120 kilos, so taking a 2.5 kilo jump from a second attempt. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I think she's got that one. Locked it out well. 3 white lights. Great attempt there from Caitlyn. See the referees saying it was probably a close call in terms of dropping the bar. So it's going to be the most difficult part in terms of deadlifts with the new rules in place. Got Christine attempting 125 kilos. Great attempt there from Christine. Gets the 3 white lights as well.
I want to do that when I live. Yeah.
Great attempt. Great lifting from Christine. Next up, we've got Narelle attempting 135 kilos. Feeling a bit bored here, so just reading the rule book, as one does to entertain themselves. So one of the things in terms of new updates for the USAPL rulebook is forcefully and deliberately slamming/pushing the bar downward onto the platform after receiving the down movement. That can be disqualified, can get disqualified for that. And what a fight there from Narelle. Really good lift. 3 white lights. However, allowing the bar to descend rapidly while maintaining an obvious and controlled grip on the bar is not a reason to disqualify the lift. So it's the whole idea of forcibly and deliberately slamming/pushing the bar down. That's going to be the hardest call for the refs to give. You will see it. Now we've got Irene attempting 140 kilos. 12.5 kilo jump, first, second, 10 kilos, second and third. Irene's new lifter. Had a great day so far. Good, that's it. 8 for 9, 8 for 9. What a grind there from Irene. 3 white lights.
Good job.
Great day. First comp as well. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Music really is quite good. I know. I feel like Gunasekera have nightmares every single day. They have nightmares every night. I reckon Francis chose it.
You won't have nightmares, Eddie. Got Stephanie next, attempting 140 kilos. Third attempt. Taking 7.5 kilo jumps. Currently second place, 67.5 kilo weight class. That was a Very good attempt there from Stephanie. 3 white lines, good lift. Very, very strong attempt. Got Vanessa up next. 140 kilos as well. Currently in 3rd place. Stay in 3rd place. Really good competition today. Really good competition today in terms of our lifters. High level quality lifters. Rounding out the year for comps. I believe this is the last comp of the USAPL calendar for Victoria. It's been a very busy schedule. Obviously here, Trent Fortress this week, we had the ESS teen championships, we've got teen and university games, and also the week before we had Avia and the Hobart championships. Vanessa. Easy attempt there from Vanessa, 140 kilos. A really close call in terms of laying the bar down, but I think she should get the white lines. Don't know how many. Set whites. It's good lift. It's good lift. Yeah. It was a bit close there in terms of letting the bar go. Still got a good lift. What's up? Cole. She's currently 1st place in the 56 kilo weight class. Kind of very close in terms of the squats. Oi, that is close. All right, so we have a battle on at the moment between Nicole and Jessica for best female lifter. 400 dots, but it comes down to first decimal place. So right now, Nicole's on 400.37 for a dot. Jesse's on 400.224. That's a close battle. So Nicole needs to hit this. Stay just in the competition, making that 3rd attempt squat as well. Such a good fight from Nicole. She's currently leading at the moment in terms of dots, 400.37. However, if Jess Lamb hits this, she will win on dots at the moment. So far done an amazing job. Thanks, Alina, for that little dots update. Very much appreciated. And also running the live stream today as well. It's been a fantastic effort. You can see, if you could see in the background, Nicole was celebrating. Even though she missed the leave, she was celebrating. She was getting drug tested. In USAPL comps, 10% of all lifters do get drug tested. It's quite, you know, I guess obvious in terms of the process. So it's really good to see. The drug testing is quite prevalent in a sport, keeping the sport fair for all lifters. It's a really, really good initiative that USAPL have brought in from the get-go.
Yeah.
It's very much clear and obvious in terms of USAPL comps as well. All right. I'm going to try and make contact with Prue. Just let her know
on the list, we can't kill you.
If Jess makes this, she wins on dots. If Jess makes this, she wins on dots. Best female.
This is true, yeah.
Still out. Oh, Paul.
So Jess currently in first place in the female 67.5 kilos, but she pulls it, she will win on dots, so it's a big pull. 172.5 kilos. She made 162.5 look easy. Let's go, Jess. Lock it, lock it. That was a great lift there from Jess. 2 white lights. Collar caught for a bit of a hitch there. So majority rules. I believe Jess wins on dots currently. She's the current leader for the female division, leading on dots.
Nicole. So Nicole's on 400.3, and whatever Jess hits, she's over now. Yeah, so Jess is first for dots.
Got a bit of a shift around because we're moving on to our flight B. First attempts.
Thanks, Andy.
Flight A session. A lot of people just moving around at the moment, leaving the warm-up room. We've got Joel opening flight B. 172.5 kilos.
Down.
Made it easy. Made it look easy. 3 white lights. Brendan, attempting 175 kilos.
Yeah, silence is much better. Oh.
Sun's out, guns out for Brendan.
Down.
Nice easy deadlift there. Should be 3 white lights. And it is 3 white lights. See some of the lifters coming out. Just a singlet. Don't need a t-shirt for deadlifts. Male and female as well.
Hey? Yeah. That's a new problem.
Got Richard opening 180 kilos. Yeah, very nice from Richard. She's gotten better and better as the day progresses. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we've got Darcy, also attempting 180 kilos. Speedy opener, he's happy, he's very happy. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we've got Patrick, attempting 185 kilos. So just to confirm, Jess Lamb is the current leader for the female weight class. There are more females lifting in the second session as well, so yeah, current leader, which goes off, best female lifter, best male lifter goes off with DOTS, which is the calculator that USAPL uses to determine the best lifter based on total and weight as well. Different federations will use different calculators. It's kind of like an average.
Down.
Very controlled opener from Patrick. 3 white lights. Easy 185. In the bag. But Lee opening with 205 kilos.
Yep.
Bit of a rush here from Lee. He'll take his time. He's got 30 seconds. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Down.
That's going to be a close call there. 3 white lights. Still got the 3 white lights. Was a close one. Alex, 205 opener. It's a interesting setup there from Alex.
Down.
Very easy opener there. Very easy opener. 3 white lights, good lift. Got Brandon up next, 207.5 kilo opener. Though,
Yeah.
I'd say that it's a bit close in terms of some of the calls there. 3 white lights. Yeah, so let the bar down pretty quick on that one. Does get a warning from our referee Carol. Kind of like a FYI. Make sure you don't do it again. We've got Ming opening at 210 kilos. Well executed deadlift there, 3 white lights for Ming. But Daniel also attempted 210 kilos.
I know it's the same weight, but I'm like, what's in the meantime? Weight change. Down.
3 white lights, good lift there from Daniel.
Yeah. Which is why
Next up, we've got Chung attempting 222.5 kilos. Just as a reminder, Eddie, everything's recorded. Fist pumping the sponsorloaders there.
down.
Sportsmanship from Chung. Makes it look easy
Up you
too.
go.
3 white lights, good lift. He will get a warning though for laying the bar down a bit easy. Yeah. So it's really good today with our referees just warning the lifters, just in that way they make sure don't do it again for your second and third attempts. Got Aaron, 222.5 kilo pillar. Very easy opener. Very well lights. Easy flicking belt too. We got Charlie. Opening with 230 kilos. That was way too easy from Charles. 2 highlights though. Oy. So Carol called the red light there because Charles basically took a step back when placing the bar down. So if he places the bar down and then makes that foot positioning, we'll have got the whites. 2 white lights though, still a good lift. Second attempts now, Brendan attempting 182.5 kilos.
Thank you, Andy. Yep.
Should be white lights, but there might be a close call. Yeah, it's the slamming of the bar. Got to be controlled in terms of placing the bar down. So he did get a warning for the first attempt. The refs are going to be hawks about it.
I'm so sorry.
So you've got to be very careful in terms of placing the bar down.
Yep.
Because it was a bit forcible in terms of placing the bar down, you get the reds there. So not a good lift for Brendan there. But Joel attempting 185 kilos.
Down.
Very controlled. Controlled, 3 white lights. Richard attempting 187.5 kilos. Done well to come back from failing his squats. Let's go, Richard.
Down.
Gently places the bar down. 3 white lights, good lift. Making sure not to get a red light there.
I think he just went forward, didn't he?
Got
I have no idea.
Patrick attempting 195 kilos.
Down.
Controlled deadlift there from Patrick. 3 1 lights. Good lift. You'd be surprised if the coach takes a conservative approach up to 200 kilos.
Sorry.
Nice looking number. Interesting to see what his attempt selection will be. From Darcy now, 200 kilos. Taking a 20 kilo jump, but his first attempt was very easy.
Down.
His first attempt, or his second attempt's like his first attempt, just as easy as well. 3 white lights. Absolutely killing it. Next up, Daniel. Second attempt at 217.5 kilos. Placement there from Daniel. Looks like one side closer to the other. Gets 3 white lights. Interesting to see how his third attempts will be. Looks slightly off balance, but he's got the lift. Doing a good job too. 7 for 8 so far. Brandon also attempting 217.5 kilos. That was an easy one. That was a good one from Brandon. 3 white lights. Ming, 220 kilos on the bar. Great attempt there from Ming. 3 white lights. Lift. We got Lee also attempting 220 kilos. Got a bit close, yeah. I did think it was going to be a bit of slamming off the bar, a bit forcibly. Control the bar.
It's slamming, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? Yeah.
So because the bar is slammed down, it does get the red. Does get the red light there. Got Alex attempting 225 kilos.
Down.
All good. Look like a good lift. 3 white lights, good lift.
Hang on.
Got Aaron attempting 237.5 kilos. Taking a 15 kilo jump here, Aaron. This looked very, very good today. Aaron trains out ESS, handled by Tony. Win. Very easy there. I reckon it should be white lights there. It was controlled on the way down. 3 white lights, yeah. So there is I would say there is a bit of a difference in terms of that quick placing of the bar as opposed to the slamming. It is very close in terms of the interpretations, but you can see that was a quick one. I wouldn't say it was slammed down. So great call there from the referees. Yeah, very hard to judge there. Chuong go for 240 kilos second attempt.
Down.
Made it easy. Made it easy. 3 white lights. Great day as well. Charles, 247.5 kilos. 17.5 kilo jump. He competed a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how these young people do that. 2-3 week turnaround, competing in Hobart, competing now in TSF. 3 weeks later, 2-3 weeks later. Just completely peaked. Oy. Way too easy there. 3 white lights for Charles. We'll now move into our third attempts. Got Tyson next to me. Might as well have a conversation while the bar's being cleaned up a bit. How do you think today's been going so far in terms of lifting?
Yeah, very good. I'm glad we're seeing people actually get red lighted for the slams. It's not needed to be done and you're just ruining the bar and equipment. So I'm glad the judges are kind of erring on the side of red lighting that. I mean, it's not anything against the strength of the lifter, it's just unnecessary to be slamming that bar like that.
Yeah, and I think it's been pretty common in terms of a lot of the comps the last couple of weeks, ever since the new rules came out, where, you know, you'd rather, it isn't not necessarily a technique thing, it's something that you can easily fix, not a strength thing, which is the key, and, you know, most lifters actually fix it up straight away as well, so, yeah, it's been really good. What do you think's been your highlight in terms of a lifter? Any particular lifters that stood out for you today?
Let me just go to the results here because I don't know the lifters' names off by heart. But we had a real big battle for the lightweight women for the dot score earlier, which was really, really good to see. And now, of course, my phone doesn't load.
Yeah, we normally have issues with lifting casts. I don't think that's a uncommon thing. Brendan, huge deadlift there, 187.5 kilos. 3 white lights. Great lifting from Brendan. Yeah, I think it's been like these last couple of weeks, especially given that was October. Yeah, like these last couple of weeks, the competition has been very, very high. I've been at comps every week now, so it's been a busy couple of weeks, but it's been high level lifters, not like normal what you see at local comps.
No, and we're seeing lifters at local comps break or like go above the national record that was set like just months ago. So I think next year's nationals is going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah, and even you know, bit of a plug for TSF team champs coming up in March as well. Got big lifters coming out. Tyson will be representing Stronghold Ballarat. You know, they've got a big team there, but it can be anyone's day. Like, there's so many good lifters, so many good teams. It's going to be hard to predict. I genuinely do not know who will win that one. Joel, 105. What a grind.
should get that one. 3 white lights, good lift.
I think the team to look out for coming into team chance is ASS, Elemental Strength Society. Yeah, they have a very strong team coming in. I don't think they've officially confirmed who's going to be on it, but if you look at those lifters, all of them are top level nationally, so we'll see.
Yeah. I reckon my pick at the moment for teams would be MSC.
Yeah.
All female team, not confirmed, but I'm very highly, I reckon very strong team. Female, basically all top lifters in the female division. You got Deuce also dropping down 60 kilos. Gonna be very different, but very big threat there. Really anyone's day, and that's gonna be the fun part. 2 days of big lifting, very big lifting. Richard, 105. Come on, Richard.
That's a bit too heavy there for Richard. Yeah, I think it's going to be, there must be close to 100 lifters, if not more, that will be competing. 4 lifters for the team, 20,
it's like
22 teams.
80, it'll be 88 or something, yeah.
It'll be a massive day for sure. And big amount of prize money, probably the most prize money, at least in the tested side of powerlifting we've seen. I think the USAPL Hobart one had a bit more, but we'll see how it shakes out. It's a great day for sure.
Yeah, and seeing how Team Champs was this year as well, like you had a lot of teams, a lot of people come together, and it wasn't like, it was friendly rivalry as well. Like, we always had a joke of, everyone's our enemies on the day, but realistically everyone got together, very friendly environment as well. People cheering each other on, even though, there was prize money on the line, bit of pride as well, being able to say that your team was the best team in Victoria, so, and we got a couple interstate teams as well, so I'm a bit scared. Well, Patrick, 200 kilos.
Come on, Patrick.
Come on, Patrick.
Down.
Controlled, 3 white lights. Good lift for Patrick.
Yeah, I'm hoping we see more interstate teams. I know that the Panthers was looking at sending a team, so hopefully they come down and compete. Colin Webb, who won Nationals, it'd be good to go up against him again personally.
Even if it's not
So, I'm excited for it for sure.
Yeah.
And previous years have just gotten better and better and better, especially with JP's system that he's came up with the going forward now we're going to have prime time teams basically. They get priority based on how they place year after year, so it'd be great.
Yeah, I was having a chat with JP about it. We talked about it as, it's kind of like football, promotion, relegation. Not so much relegation into the second division, but similar idea. It'll be good. It'll be good to see teams try to push to move up. I reckon there's going to be some surprise teams that should be in the first division. So we'll see how it goes. Darcy, 220.
All Darcy's lifts today looked easy.
Yeah, I'm going to say he got red lighted, I think, for swearing there.
I believe it.
Yeah, so you can't swear at a powerlifting competition there, especially given that it was live stream. I'd say, definitely had the strength there. That was more so, I don't know how to explain it, but...
I mean, people make mistakes like this in the heat of moment at local comps. It's good that they, are able to learn from that and maybe get penalised a little bit. We're going to start, JP has just announced that we're starting the second session at 1:10. So that's just an update for everyone there.
No one has a break here. We're running on fumes. Yeah, I reckon Darcy's first comp, so maybe, something to make sure of next time, get that white lights, but strength is there, can't complain about that. Daniel. That's a big grind there from Daniel. Get the cause, 2 white lights.
Soft knees.
Soft knees there from Connor. From my angle, I'm sitting right behind Connor, so my angle looked a bit soft on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
But,
I saw that on his second a little bit, and he was able to get away with it. 3 white lights wasn't as bad. But obviously, as you go up, those issues are going to show themselves a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely correct. Yeah. That's when like the technique breaks down a bit, gets a bit heavier. Ali attempted 227.5. Big lifts.
Do you know what he was red lighted for? Can you remember last 3 seconds?
Slamming the bar down. Yeah.
So not a strength thing.
No, not a strength thing. Yeah. So he got 2 reds for slamming the bar down. Yeah. Big slaps there.
They'll leave bruises for weeks. Crundle Crew's got a good showing today.
Yeah, they're going to be a dangerous team. I reckon there's going to be called for hips there. Hips for me on that core. Going to be close there. Maybe it could be shoulders as well. Yeah, unfortunately no lift there.
Close though, very close.
Yeah, very close. No, guess a couple of calls there. I'm calling hips. Tyson's calling shoulders. Carol calls knees. All we need is heads and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Yeah. You lock out your head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Brandon attempted 227.5 kilos as well.
Hey.
Bars low for Brandon.
Very solid lift so far for Brandon. It hasn't really looked like his maximum.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, definitely had 2.5 more in the tank there.
Better to leave it, honestly, and, you know.
Oh, slammy.
Yep, I've said that before, yeah.
Yeah.
Happening.
Oh, that's a close one. I personally didn't see it slamming, but
Yeah, I didn't see it quite as bad as previous.
yeah. Again, it's like something that you just got to make sure of, you know. And I think it's something for coaches to really take a note of as well. Like you've seen it over the last couple of weeks now. Referees are calling it more strict on it as well, given the new rules. So, you know, it's something to note for referees. Coaches, and lifters, just to make sure of in terms of slamming the bar down.
For sure. It's going to be something I bring up to my lifters in their heavy singles.
Yeah.
Leading up to comp as well now. We've got Ming attempting 232.5 here. See how it goes. His grip gave way there. I reckon he would have been able to grind that out.
Yeah. Looked like he had the strength there. It was coming all so close to the hips, and that right hand just gave up there.
And that's sometimes what happens. If you give up that position at the bottom, the lockout becomes harder, and maybe your grip isn't like solid enough to hold on for that 3 or 4 seconds it takes to lock it out. Certainly an issue that I have getting heavier as well.
Got Alex next. 235 kilos. He's made the deadlifts look very easy. And he's had a fantastic day. One of the few lifters only to not miss a lift so far. So, bit rare today.
Very eccentric setup on the deadlift as well.
Yeah. Love to see it.
I think he's getting cheers for his setup on his deadlift as much as he is for the lift.
Come on! Crowd are loving it. That's a good lift. That's a good lift.
As soon as he broke the floor
Yeah. Super Mario there. 3-1 loads. It's a good lift. 9 for 9 as well. One of the rare lifters to go 9 for 9 today.
Yeah, just really good lifting, really good.
Love the passion as well in terms of the setup. he's got the crowd going the whole way through, which is...
It's worth saying we have a massive crowd here for a local comp, so I think it's giving all the lifters a bit of extra energy on their third attempts.
Aaron now, third last deadlift, 247.5 kilos. He's had a good day too, only missing his third attempt bench.
Yeah, I haven't paid too much attention, so I'll have to see how this third goes for him, but we're getting deep into the last attempts here. It's starting to get really heavy.
Stay, yeah.
I think Aaron's a junior lifter as well, so to be pulling those numbers at a 75 kilo weight class, I'd say it'll be one to watch. Maybe even someone who actually competes for ESS in team champs as well. Could be a surprise lifter there.
It's always crazy with the junior lifters, their jump in progression as well between.
He was losing grip there. That left hand was slipping, but I think he's just got it. Should be through at last.
Plenty of strength there though.
Yeah.
If he can fix that grip, he's got another 10, 15 there.
Yeah. Got Chung next, 250 kilos, third attempt. I think this is his first comp as well, because he popped out TSF to train during the week. Yeah, I think it's his first comp, and he's having an absolute great day of lifting so far.
Yeah, to come into your first comp and only get red lighted for one lift is pretty crazy. I remember my first comp, I think I went 3 for 9 or something like that.
I think he missed he missed his bench. I think it was just on just strength. It wasn't even technique, so yeah. That is a big deadlift. Made it look easy as well.
Very strong first comp showing. Alright, last deadlift for this flight.
Last deadlift, Charles. Yeah, Charles competed at Hobart like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So this man's still peaked.
I don't know how people do that.
I was a write-off for basically a whole week after my comp. This man's still competing.
I'd be curious to see what his total was at Hobart, because his lifts today have all looked fairly easy for him as well.
Yeah, we only failed third attempt squat, so yeah, looking really good today. Kilos. First place at the moment. There's another junior lifter too.
Yeah. Smiles at the top. He knew he had it.
Sandbagging. Easy lift there from Charles. Rounds up our first session for lifting. Got a 10-minute break. It's a quick turnaround. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. Call it a day there. Sorry? Okay. So we've got a second link. If you want to stay on, 10-minute break, move into the second session. It's another link for our second session. So please jump on board, watch the second session, but we'll have a 10-minute break. Be back for lifting shortly.